Say we're ready. Let's go ahead and hit stream. Or go live, I mean. That's what we're streaming. Alright. Woo! Made it. At least I thought I'd made it. Why is this dark? Um. Okay, well, that's interesting. I, Alright. In that case, hang on just a second. I have to unplug and plug something back in. See if that did it. Yep, that did it. That fixed it. Alright. So now we're doing good. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. Alright. So now I know things are working, probably. And the sound for this seems to be working. So we're doing good. Great. Really great. Never been better. Alright. Hopefully that beverage will knock down some crud in my throat. Let's get into it. So, yeah. That was actually really fun, the way I was able to finally finish off that dungeon. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Um, it felt really small. Maybe I missed something. Perhaps you could do something probably. But, let's see. Oh, hello. I'm just playing Zelda right now, so. I'm gonna see if I missed anything, because I was kind of in a hurry to get out of the dungeon last night. Or should I say, not last night. Yesterday, technically? I was technically streaming yesterday, so yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, the cutscene. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Good to know. Alright, so... I just wanted to check for a bit and see if there was anything I was missing. Nice. I'll wait for this to come back. I don't know if I'd have the patience to do no blight run of Breath of the Wild. Wait for it. Now. Oh. Okay, well that did not pan out. Okay, pretty well. I guess really the only thing I would have to do over here is swim up the waterfall. I'm not really sure what I'm missing. If there is anything I'm missing. I feel the urge to climb on these though. So. And climbing in zero gravity or really low gravity, I mean, super awesome. I love the feeling of just like pulling myself up like this. Whoa. Yeah, that's here. There we go. I feel like there should be like a Korok or something in here. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily make that much sense. Yeah, I don't guess there is anything else to do here. Because I don't see like treasure chests or anything worthwhile. How far down does this go? Here we are. Oh hey, it's the light dragon. Oh yeah, I got the Korok here. It's really nice when it's raining here. Let's see, I don't want to go. Let's go back to this. There's sheep here. Oh, it's Impa. Okay, I can talk to her later, I guess. No real rush. You guys have any questions for me? Oh, here we go. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link. Wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps that's because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you've been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor, leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Eek! Help me, Sir Link. I'm wearing it right now. Look at me. Why do I feel as though I'm overlooking something? Wait a moment. Huh? Sir Link, that thing up on your head. Is that not the Zora helm? You know what, sure, I'll take a picture of that. I find that funny.
Oh.
To think it was hidden on a fish-shaped island floating up in the sky. So, the Zora helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved, same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. Perhaps this means that Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Chroma. This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link for his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for him. We have much to be sorry for. And yet, there it is. The inexplicable smirk upon your face. And it seems it again falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. No, it cannot be. I was so sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery. I will not allow it. This cannot be happening. You witnessed something unseemly. Worry not. I intend to give Chroma a stern warning. Sir Link, if you so please, will you speak with Queen Yona? On the side, Queen Yona is earnestly seeking some Zora Greaves for you. As you are well aware, the Zora Greaves should prove quite useful on your journey. That was amusing. I liked that interaction. Oh, secret treasure.
Hey!
Ah, Link, your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled across something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing texts relating to the royal family, I came across one of particular interest. The content regarded a secret treasure, and at once I thought of you. This seems just your sort of thing. So, intrigued? You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on a mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches to the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it is questionable whether that secret treasure is still there, or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Chateau found some ancient texts that mention Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Chateau found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora Waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Highlands. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Crabs. He's unconsciously talking about crabs again. It's just so weird. If you ask me, Clef from the general store has been acting oddly recently. Crab this, shell that. He's mumbling stuff like that all the time these days. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon, and to you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. Tell me, and I shall not dawdle. Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all of that nonsense of the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge. And then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished. And so,
Oh.
I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. I like this. That's gonna be the thumbnail for this video whenever I'm done with it. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. Have crabs.
Oh.
Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs, please? Sure. I'd
Oh.
gladly give you crabs. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Until we meet again. Nice.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out.
Hi. Yeah. Oh.
I want to sell something.
Oh.
I'm gonna sell the mask I have from Varuta, because I'm literally about to get that exact mask.
Huh? Hmm?
Can I help you with anything else? Your wish shall be my command.
Oh.
Thank you, and please exercise caution when going out at night.
Yeah.
Link. Once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, their domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you.
Oh.
Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light-scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. I don't think I have a Zora spear. Hold on. I could maybe find one whenever I'm going to look for the breeds, I guess. So I'll do that one first. Climb up here and swim up the waterfalls to go into the waterfall, or the whirlpool, I guess.
Oh.
Actually, I kind of wonder if maybe this is not... I thought that was a person over there. Weird. The lighting tricked me. Oh. That was lined up. Villains.
Huh?
Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I could never repay you for all that you've done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep popping up. They are monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the north of Jabu Ridge. They're taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains.
Oh.
There's no way to know if that's true, but there's a rumor that Hylian has been captured. That is unacceptable. For all we know, the domain could be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan, and fast. Okay. we'll see about that. For now, let's go and grab my greaves. I wonder if the bed here is still available. And nothing else of value. I have to say, I love how beautiful this dam still is. Very pretty. Like, seeing it in real life would probably be amazing. Kind of weird to imagine that waterfall just continuing on. This is still a weird place for a bit.
Oh.
Oh, Link! Thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone.
Oh.
It's so dark that you cannot see it too well at present, but it's inside of that cave over yonder. All of the blue stones there are of stunning quality.
Oh.
Alas, they are also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time, and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mika Court.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a bit of a side thing, but let's go ahead and try it. Just because. Alright, let's try it out. Away into the cave we go. Reservoir Lakefront Cabin. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hmm. I'm gonna use this to break these. I understand that it's kind of a rare weapon, but at the same time I've got so many weapons in general. Run! Gotcha. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's shoot them. Because I only need the materials. Got it. Alright, so what do I need to do? Oh yeah, it's alright. Bring it on. Crab grab. Crab grab. Ow. Level this out. About as balanced as I can feasibly be. It holds up pretty well. Here I come. Ow. Jerk. Alright.
Oh. Yeah.
I brought you all of them. Here's one. Here's another. Oh. Are you only gonna take one?
Ah.
Ah, that stone. Yes, that is it. That is it.
Oh.
That wonder stone. Ahem. I lost my composure for a moment there. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you, by chance, carry this heavy stone all the way here?
Oh.
1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up meat for court. Link, you must allow me to thank you. Please, take this, along with my gratitude and complete awe. This is some elegant fabric that has the Zora emblem stitched onto it. I hope you like it. Nice. Alright, I shall now set off to begin my repair work. Link, it is so fortuitous that you were here to help. Thank you, truly. Alright, so I guess I brought the rest of them for no reason, but that's fine. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Anything I'm missing around here? Not from what I could tell. Alright, well anyway, let's jump on into the... Actually, let's pull out Tulin. And Yunobo too, I guess. I'm caught. Down I go. Oh no. Alright, so supposedly there are some greens around here, which I guess are fancy terms for pins, as far as these are concerned. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Okay, nothing else. This is such an interesting place. I love how it looks. Water.
Oh.
Hmm? Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong.
Yeah.
There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath.
Who?
A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. So I guess I have to fill it up again. Or maybe this is just telling me that I need to look around here. There's secrets here. If not, I could just go ahead and fill it out. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh. Okay. So I guess even if I added the water, it probably just rained down here. Seeds. can turn... No, let's turn... Yeah, this still has some durability. Let's turn this into... This will probably be a better hammer than... Well, I'm probably gonna need a hammer later, so I'll switch back to this. So I guess this kind of confirms my suspicions that... Because these lamps are, the Zonai lamps. So, it confirms my suspicions that this place was definitely built with Zonai architecture included. That's interesting. Because for a second I was kind of wondering if maybe there was a chance that it wasn't made by the Zonai as well. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wait, if I had, was that hole there the whole time? If it was, then I could have just gone back and... I guess I could have just... done this. First. I guess you'll have to turn it on yourself. Then maybe they'd let me turn it on. I don't even remember how to turn it on, actually. Oh well. Instead of waiting for that... Secret treasure under the great fish. All right. So I need to find a Zora spear. The great fish, the eternal guardian. Secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of a statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. The Eternal Guardian. I don't think this is it. You know what? Actually, let's try over here. So... pass between the 2. A lot of waterfalls around here. I'm so happy to see you. I don't guess they really need this dam here, but I guess if they want to keep it, that makes sense. I've got 3 sages. Kind of weird to have a full park is worth of people around. Granted, I don't know if they fully count. Alright, so... Under the Great Fish. In a book about the Gerudo family, the Great Fish, the Eternal Guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches to the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. one waterfall. So where would I find two? Part of the issue with this is, I was thinking maybe the waterfall could be, like maybe a waterfall could be the long bridge that reaches for the statue. But this one says pass beneath two waterfalls to find your prize. So now I'm a bit confused. Learnings of the Zora, Part 3, The Great King Dorephan, as told by Prince Sidon. Several springs after I lost my dear sister Mifa, a large group of Lizalfos attacked the domain. It mattered not that this was my first true battle. The expectation of those around me weighed heavy on my shoulders. The absence of Mifa, who had always been there to encourage me with loving kindness, was like a spear to the heart. As for my own spear, though I was highly trained for its use, it seemed to only cut the air and slash the water's surface. I was taken off guard by a surprise attack from three Lizalfos hiding at the water's edge, each with their blade fixed on me. When I knew my time had come, I knew that my time had come, and that is when the three Lizalfos disappeared, as quickly as they had arrived. In their place I saw the towering figure of my father, great King Dorephan, who had just bested my foes with ease. Sidon, my son, he said firmly, you allowed your heart to falter. That is the quickest way to fall on the battlefield. His words cut deep, but as I stood on the brink of despair, a familiar voice gently encouraged me. Your king needs you. Many soldiers later attested that they were certain they had also heard the sweet voice of Mifa on that day. From then on, my heart was true, and my resolve firm. By lending strength to our king, we were able to save the domain. Well, that's nice. Alright. So, stone. The Eternal Guardian. I mean, I'm still kind of thinking that maybe it was referring to the fish, but maybe it's not referring to that fish. Here. I have a slight idea, and if that doesn't work, I might have to see if I can't go back and see if I'll give me another hint. Because it doesn't really make that much sense by itself. Frogs. 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 You're mine. I don't even know how these crafts got up here. Learnings of the Zora Part 4. Two sisters of different... Okay, I've read this one already. I've read this one already. Just skip through it. Climb on up here. Cover, and now go. What am I looking at up here? Okay, yeah, that's an arena type area. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, well, at least I didn't die. That's something. Get up here quickly. Oh. Well, that's rude. So I guess I have to do a slow climb. Very, very slow. Just not too slow because the rain will start up again, a bit again. And of course something fell. Rest right here. His office is here. That ended me both. Wait, did I pick up on their weapons? I did not. I could not even if I wanted to. Wait, I got it. I got an idea. Sneak attack. So let's go up into the sky. We'll recall this object and we'll fly high. You know, it's been a while since we fought a King Leon. I can't help but wonder if maybe that's what I'm about to fight. Apparently not. Dude, I'm confused. I'm not supposed to get up there. Let's try it one more time. I'll see if I can somehow leap onto any part of the room. let's head over to the tower here. And I can, from there, fly over to the Star Fragment. That way I can at least get something. Okay, never mind, I've been there before. I'd forgotten I had been. I just saw that and I was like, oh hey, is that... Yeah, it's like, I saw that and I was like, oh hey, is that a staple within this region? If I had looked and didn't find one. Oh, I wonder if I could fly over to the arena over there from up here in the sky. Now that question can wait till after I collect the star fragment. It's treating me pretty well. Which, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because Breath of the Wild treated me pretty well too. I enjoy both games. I'm one of those weirdos that likes just about every entry in the series. Let's see if I can't just glide over to that arena. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I kind of wish I could have actually gone through and beaten this for the first time before Echoes of Wisdom came out, but life gets in the way. Oh, that's a frog. That is a thick-legged frog. Sticky frog. There's a treasure chest up here. I've never noticed. I'm gonna take it away. Yeah, I like both games. I feel like there's some things that each game does a bit better than the other. Yeah, I thought this chest would be like a trap or something, but it was literally just a free opal. Nice. But yeah, I actually enjoy this era of Hyrule, as seemingly disconnected as it is from the rest of the series. I enjoy it. Because there's still enough of a connection that you could still kind of make theories about it, so it's always something. Let's see if I can make it all the way over here. Probably not. It looks to be a bit too far. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it all the way over there. Just by gliding. But I'm going to try it anyway. This is... Yeah, potentially I can make it up. I was hoping that'd be a Gleeok. It's been a while since I fought a Gleeok. Rude. Go away. Gotta hit it with a really strong Now to use these to climb back on. Yeah, free roaming is pretty fun. It kind of reminds me of how free the original Zelda feels. Because you could just go everywhere on that. Ooh, I wonder if this will have another Sage's Will in it. Yes! That is exactly what's in there. Alright. That's a shame. I don't, I think my copy is gonna arrive Friday anyway, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I recognize that, Echo's map, like from that first preview, from the first time they showed anything of it, I could look at that map and I was like, I know exactly which game this is. And for me, that game's gonna be kind of important because, well, it's, oh, I got the wrong thing. For me, Echoes is kind of important because, A Link to the Past shares, like, it shares a lot of its map with Link to the Past, and so I was like, I know this map! And so I was really excited for it. And additionally, it's also made in the same style as Link's Awakening, the remake. And so that's also kind of important for me since that was the first game I actually played through on my channel here. So yeah. Let's see, anything else I need? I still haven't figured out what that brittle thing meant. Dive, dive. Eternal Guardian. I wonder what that counts as. I'd be willing to bet that Eternal Guardian is... I'm guessing it would either have to refer to like the fish that's a part of the main construction source domain, that thing, or it's referring to something else. It's probably landmass, or maybe it's a literal statue. Yep. Yeah, the original Zeldas were kind of interesting. The second, like, they're both really hard. I admittedly don't like the second one as much, but it's still interesting as well. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, the second one was really difficult for me. I haven't played through it on my channel here, but I don't even know if I can. Now, with Echoes of Wisdom, with A Link to the Past, I could totally do that multiple times on this channel. That's any game from that point on is fairly easy to play. It's not difficult for me, at least. What does the quest say? Oh, for the riddle? Let's see. It said something about the great fish, the eternal guardian. I'll have to pull it up to remember. Ooh, wings on the wind. Yeah, I'll get back to it after this. Actually, wait. I'll do this one next, because that's right next to me. But, the passage, the riddle, is the great fish, the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of the statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. And so I have to kind of think about that. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to figure it out on my own if I can. I think I remember... Wait, what am I doing here? I thought I lost my train of thought there. Okay. I got him. Actually, probably... Because I'm probably going to need to write this out. Let's try it anyway. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work out. And I can just reverse it if it doesn't. Whee! Ooh! That, I think I almost crashed into that. That was a close call. Echoes looked really fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it the second I get it. But, it'll take me a bit. I'll definitely play it the day I get it. Fly up. Yeah, I'll definitely say, for me, the Downfall Timeline games are some of the better ones. For me, at least. I don't have as much of an attachment to, like, Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Air collision, yeah, that was really close. I almost crashed right into it. Oh, do I want... we'll drop this one. Or not. Probably not even going to use that freeze rod all the way. Okay, so all I have to do is... Yeah, I like the Downfall timeline games, and so I'm kind of eager to see another new timeline game from that specific branch. Can't say I've really been dying for a new game from that, but you know, it's still pretty decent at least. And up we go. And down we go. Another thing that's interesting is like it's the first time you actually play as Zelda throughout the whole game, so that's interesting. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. And I've got enough to get a heart container. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Well, I think part of the reason why I think about the timeline, like, I understand if you don't, that's fine, but I mean, like, part of the reason why I see it as a timeline is because they kind of, they kind of set it up for, like, ever. Because you had the original Zelda, then Zelda 2, which was a direct sequel. Link to the Past came out, and, while its Japanese name did not imply it was a prequel, it offered some origins to the Triforce and Ganon. Then you have Link's Awakening, which arguably could have fit just about anywhere as a sequel at that point, but obviously it came like later because Link was established as a hero, or at least had a sword at that point. I guess hypothetically you might not have. You can play Zelda technically, and you can play Zelda technically in like Spirit Tracks. She can possess phantoms. And so because of that, let's see, where do you want to go? So technically, like, the first game you actually really play as her is Spirit Tracks. Which is, you know, a game not many people... Oh my gosh, that's so far away. Actually, wait, I can just set down a... down. Let's go. You look at the age of the characters as a timeliness opposed to when the games came out. Well, I think it's not so much about when the games came out. It's more of a how should I put this? For the timeline, it's kind of more of a general idea, like because they're not all the same exact character. And part of how we know that is like they have completely different origin stories. Like A Link to the Past, Link is living with his uncle. In Ocarina of Time, Link is being raised by the Kokiri, and he has no known living relatives. And then Wind Waker, you know, Link is living with his grandmother and sister. It's very much an entirely different Link each time. So, while they are, like, in essence, in spirit, the same character, I don't think I could properly say that they are the same character. They have some differences. Should be enough to glide over there. In fact, some of them, I think Wind Waker in particular is really good at going straight down. Like the Matrix movie? I don't know. I mean, well, granted, I don't know much about the Matrix, so I don't necessarily know. I'm like one of the weird people that hasn't seen it, so I don't really know how it works necessarily, but, the timeline for Zelda is kind of like a... Link is a recurring entity in a sense. It's kind of like... I guess probably the best way to explain it would be kind of like Avatar The Last Airbender, where you've got like one avatar. Oh, there's a shrine there. And each Link is essentially either a reincarnation or some other character that's kind of connected to that same karmic destiny, if that makes sense. Like, they have the same dharma. Yay. And so essentially they're kind of the same character, but they're also still, like, very different. Gotcha. Give me rupees. Give me rupees. Got these. What's that? Where's the cave? There should be a cave somewhere near here. Runaway birds. But yeah, every link is... almost every link is different, aside from like the sequel links. What's up above here? I've already been here then. Oh. There's also a Croc seat over here. Oh, wait, I think I know where the cave is now. Okay, that makes sense. That's where the cave was in the last game. It's the same story, but it gets updated. I think in some cases it's kind of like that. But in the case of Zelda, it's kind of like there's an established lore. For example, say you've got Skyward Sword. Obviously that game comes like first in the timeline in the sense that it establishes... Oh, there's a hole for a cave. Okay, makes sense. But Skyward Sword is kind of like hey, this is how the Master Sword was created. Ocarina of Time is like, oh hey, this is how the timeline kind of does this weird split thing. Wind Waker in particular like calls back to Ocarina of Time, mentioning like the Hero of Time by name. So that's an obvious case of it not being like it's not a reboot in that case at least. Ooh, Tom Point. Oh, so we're gonna have to. Oh, and I'm gonna have to take you places, aren't I?
Oh.
But yeah, I'd say like for the most part, the timelines are kind of a weird thing, but they still kind of work. I'd say the one that's probably the most iffy is kind of the Downfall timeline in relation to Ocarina of Time, if only because the split off to the Downfall timeline isn't like a canonical ending like the child and adult timelines. Did you also come here in search of treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? I don't think so. Oh, is that not it? Then you just happened upon this place? Huh. I'm here with Finley. She's the best person I've ever met. So there's no better person to hunt for treasure with. Back in Zora's domain, Finley's mother, Coda, showed us an ancient manuscript.
Aww.
You won't believe what it said. Long, long ago at Taram Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. That's what it said, or something like that, at least. You weren't able to replicate it or record it, but a Skyrock fell near you and solved a Korok puzzle. That's actually kind of funny. I've had a few close calls with the Skyrocks almost hitting me. Uh, I could probably make a compilation. I don't know, maybe it hasn't happened that often, but it's kind of felt like it has. Anyway, I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity, if you ask me. I was a bit skeptical at first, but come on, it's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finley was so convinced that she declared, treasure hunt ahoy. Next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and where Finley goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a teen. But then she swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered back at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finley thinks I'm capable of anything. She really is such a sweetheart. I've been training like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer.
Aww.
I found a perfect little raft there and thought maybe I could ride it to your location. Nope, the water in this cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. That means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. I promise, Finley. Of course we'll find that treasure together. Anything for you. That's what I said. Ugh, what should I do? I mean, what if we... Let's get rid of this. I haven't used this at all. And then we can fuse bombs to this.
Aww.
It's rafting time. Yeah, sure. Let's get you across. Because I need that blessing from the shop. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh, man. I like messing with them. I was worried I wouldn't make it there for a while. Please let me know when you're ready to try again. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
Hi.
It's rafting time. Let's go. We're gonna go rafting. Alright, I'm gonna sink. That's funny. I guess I have to be gentle with him. I was worried I wouldn't make it there for a while. Please let me know when you're ready to try again. Alright,
Hi.
let's go.
Ah.
Ah, man. That's funny. Oh, I literally just submerged him again. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just being stupid at this point. I need to pay actual attention to what I'm doing.
Hi.
Get back on the raft.
Ah.
Get back on the raft. I promise I'll only drown you at least one more time. There you go. Let's grab this. Turn around.
Oh.
That's not dangerous. That's how we get around. Oh. Now this might be dangerous. You stay right. Ooh, wait. Down. Try to position ourselves. Hmm. I got treasure this time. Hmm. Don't want to discard any of my shields. Have I taken a picture of using it? I have not. Nice picture taken. But yeah, I think like there's a bit of a suggestion that would make sense for each Legend of Zelda being a sort of reboot, but I think with the way that they still establish a continuity anyway, it kind of gets to a point where you kind of have to have a timeline. Like for example, in this game, they talk about the blood of the goddess, and they mention Hylia, and so you can't like the princess says the blood of the goddess. You can't really have this game without Skyward Sword happening, or at least something like Skyward Sword happening. So this game is not like a reboot of Skyward Sword. And additionally, it's not really a reboot of Ocarina of Time because there's no real time travel. The story is very different because, like, in the first game, you fight, like, Calamity Ganon. And in this game, uh, even though a lot of the things are very strong parallels, you still kind of have that even with the explicit sequel games, like Wind Waker. You go around collecting five, five orbs. You get the Master Sword, and then you go to the sages, like awaken the sages, and then you go fight Ganondorf. Well, that's like, you get 3 things. You get the Master Sword, you interact with the sages, and then you go fight some form of Ganon or Ganondorf. Like, that's every story. And even that even includes, like, the ones that don't necessarily, that, like, the ones that have definite timeline placements that no one argues about. So it's kind of interesting. I would say a reboot theory could potentially be a good argument, but I think for the most part it'd be kind of hard for me to ever suggest that as anything more than just a fun thing to just make the games feel more in parallel. In reality, they're just kind of similar events that take place on the timeline. Sasan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you all right?
Oh!
I'm fine, really. So sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Sasan. There's a stone emitting a mysterious light. Could this be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in the ancient manuscript? But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing. Finley, we journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing this sacred shrine together.
Ah.
That means more to me than any treasure ever could. Sasan, our little treasure hunt, it was a blast. I'll never forget it. Why is she still so small? You're right, this memory is the greatest treasure of all, truly. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. It's because of you that Finley and I have this treasured memory. Oh, that reminds me, I need to reward you. Take this, please, I insist. I picked this up along the journey to the cave. I'd be overjoyed if it helped you out in some way. Oh, I have something for you too. Here, take this. Hey, look, another opal. Just like Sasan, I found this on my way here. It matches his.
Ah.
What a great day, Finley. How about we head back to Zora's domain? I can't wait to tell Coda. The story from that ancient manuscript is real. That sounds delightful. However, let's be sure to hold hands as we swim back so that way we don't get separated again. That sounds difficult, but if it's what you want, sure thing. Let's please just take it nice and easy on the way back. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. The true treasure was the friends we made along the way. Or the very inappropriate relationship we made. Is this a good packet? I don't guess so. Oh, it actually did. Alright. Let's use this again. After this shrine, I'll go on ahead and teleport back to where I left them going. Now it's damage. Crab wrap. Let's head on inside. I would imagine this will be Arari's blessing or something shrine. Yeah, there we go. Yomizuk Shrine. Diamond. Nice. I really love this shrine. Like how these shrines look with the flowing green aura in the background. It just looks awesome. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light me up. Ooh. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Alright, let's see. So let's teleport back here. We'll go to Ja-Abu Ridge and knock out the quest we have there. Also, I'll take back the... Oh... How long has it been raining? It only just started. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, you know what? I did not mean to click on that medallion again. I was going to collect it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go to the Great Ferry and I'm going to get some of the outfits I have fixed up. And by fixed up, I mean like upgraded. Because they'll take a bit for the rain to stop. So this is just a good chance for me to sit down and upgrade all my clothes. Which ones should I upgrade first? I wonder. It shows. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? I can enhance it to the maximum. Let's see. So these are already at level 5. Or level 3. I don't know why I said 5. So I can go on ahead and max out these clothes. Oh, 500. Oh gosh. That's expensive. I definitely need to sell some stuff. I'll just upgrade what I have, but I can upgrade for relatively cheap. I don't want to upgrade stuff if it's not going to help me as much. So getting things up to 2 stars is going to be my main goal. Let's see, 2 stars. 2 stars. Let's go ahead and boost this. Boosting it up to level 2 is probably in my best interest. Trousers of the Wild. Wait. skip. I guess just start skipping these cutscenes. Oh, Trousers of the Wind. I thought that said Trousers of the Wild. I know I had... Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know why I misread that. I think I didn't get these actually in the game. I don't want to keep any of the ones that I got from Amiibos, because they just aren't as special as the ones you actually get from getting them in the quests. I need to find a way to make fast money. I need more electric keys. I need more Lizalfos in me. And then this one. So I shouldn't need more Lizalfos for him, that's good. Yeah, okay, so we should have enough for me to at least get this outfit to at least at max 2. There we go. Zalfo's tail. That's what I need more of. So I can upgrade at least one of these one more time. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Ooh, we're cutting low on funding. Let's see. Now let's save on those. Let's boost up my light attire. That should help make things a little bit better. Because then I can use that and not have to worry as much about, like, my overall defense. Also, I love to upgrade my bandana here. Then we'll upgrade this. And I'll upgrade these. Now I've only got 5 rupees to my name. It's too slow. Still gonna be raining over there. So what if I... Should I... Where should I teleport to? I'm not really certain. Because if I teleport back there, I'll just have to wait for the rain to stop. Actually, how long will the rain be there? Or for me to know for certain, I'll have to teleport. So let's hope it won't take too long. And if it does, then I'm kind of ruined. These ancient relics depict the goddess worship to Hyrule since time out of mind. You can trade 4 lights of blessing for 1 for a stone. Alright. And so it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, collect it. I'm not going to be teleporting back here. I'm not saving them. I have no interest in saving them. You know, I think this Hyrule would actually probably make for a pretty good setting for more of a multiplayer Zelda. Like, imagine something like Zelda Online and they just use this general map. And you could just play as, like, any kind of race you really want to. Like a Hylian, a Sheikah, a Rito, a Zora. And you can use different weapons for each. Maybe some have different bonuses for each weapon or whatnot. Still raining. Come on, let's do this. Where's my no-slip gear? There you go. Froggy sleeve. Paired with froggy leggings. They're slip resistant so I can climb. Nice. Nice. You know, maybe after I'm done with the quests for Zora's Domain, I should go back and try to do Hateno Village's quests. There we go. There we go. You're doing great. Yay, we're finally up here. Alright. I want nothing to do with that keys. Nice. Now let's switch things up. I'm going to be knocking on their door as a friend. That's right, it's me, everyone. Should I wear? I'll wear the Yiga outfit. Whatever parts of it I have. There we go. Stuff up. Ah. There you go. Is this a joke? Are they? Oh, there they are. I totally didn't even notice them. I knew it. Gotcha. Gotta stay right where you are. I'm gonna switch my mask to stealth one. Alright, fine, you wanna die? Let's do it. Right back up again we go. Let's see. I'm gonna hit you. I have more stuff. I'm gonna get my revenge on you now. Let's eat some meals, actually. And then this. And then this. Back up I go again to shoot them all. Be careful not to eat your stupid horn. Let's see. I'm covered in water. There's just one guy that's unaware. Nice, thirsty food. Wait, did it just disappear? I thought the arrow fell outside. Did I just miss it somehow? Or did I actually collect it, or did it fall out of existence? I have no idea. this one died. Probably. Most likely. I mean, one of them has to still be alive. Because he's still got the indicator. So where's our missing friend? Like on this side or something? Ah, there it is. Goodbye. I bet this guy will be really surprised when he realizes that the Yugi clan have saved him. Oh man. Okay, go on ahead and just put these back on. Here, oh. Oh, it's this guy again. I could have sworn I had escaped. I suppose that was just a momentary delusion, alas. Say, you there, would you mind helping me break out of this cell? Sure. You know what? Next time I see you, if you're stuck in one of these, forts, I'm going to let you out prematurely, so that way they bother you instead of me. Phew, thank you for rescuing me. Again. Yeah, if it happens next time, you're not going to be so lucky. I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I just can't let it go. Why do monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out, and if that means sneaking into their dens again, and again, and again, or if you do it again, I'm literally just going to, help you escape while they're all still here, and then you'll be in trouble. So, have fun with that. But it looks like I wasn't as careful as I thought. Please, take this for saving me. On second thought, you deserve more than that. Here. No, I can't insult you with that pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too! Tonight is a full moon. I can feel the moonlight pouring down, cleansing my spirit. Well, until next time, I'm getting out of here before the monsters come back. Probably a good idea. Oh, man. Let's see, should I bother with Tall Peak? Nah. I'm gonna go teleport over here. Oh, what's that? That's too high. So show me what's up here at the top. Oh, well there we go. I can just use these. I've turned them on. Okay, no, that's not particular. So I guess I have to do it this way. Higher up and higher. Actually, wait, let's just move that. Probably could have done that a while ago. Not even enter my mind to do so. Mifa Court Security Report, day out. See. Okay, so that's exactly what was there the other day. Oh, there you go. What are you doing? I had prepared myself that we may have to live with the sludge for another 100 years or so. In this instance, I'm happy to have so massively miscalculated. The young ones have saved us all. I am, of course, speaking about our brave King Sidon. However, my son, Riven, and my granddaughter, Dunmop, have also become so dependable. They are like brand new Zora. I cannot allow them to take all the glory for themselves. I will train until I return to form, starting with these legs of mine. What are you doing?
Oh.
Link, thank you so much for your assistance at the reservoir. The stone was absolutely ideal for repairing the park. I intend to try my best at making it look even more beautiful than it did before the upheaval came to pass. Good to know. I'm glad to see you guys are respecting my fish life. There she is. That's rude. There's the gross Korok over there. Goodbye. Ah, you scared me. You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle. I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone. I got separated. Oh, you're literally just down the mountain. I'm so tired there. I can't move. You're kind of stupid. Just move. Just roll down. So. Yep, that's right. You need to reach your friend. Don't worry, this will make things go faster. Ow. Sorry about that. Let me get you back in position. What's that? Oh. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. Guess I probably could have used this to fly over to the... island over there. Oh well. There's something I needed to do. I have no idea what it was I was going to do. I guess I'll just come back up here and look around. I thought there was another stone from the sky around here. Probably nothing. Now it's all unglued. Can I read this? Yeah, I can't. So something that's interesting is that that's the same basic stone texture that they use for the Zora tablets. Given that's supposed to talk about, like, given that that tablet talks about connecting to the sky, we're talking about something that's as old as, or relative in age to, the Sage of Water, at least. So it's interesting that they use the same basic materials, and that they'd even looked at somewhere. Over the course of several millennia. Shivering fins.
Huh?
Link, regarding the subject of that monster fort, We decided to gather some soldiers to go and dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. Ah, my fins are shivering with excitement. Oh yeah, they're gone.
Oh.
What? So I guess that means you did all that on your own?
Oh.
Well now, that is quite impressive, Link. Ha ha. You put together a team and prepared all night, yet you did this all by yourself. Ha, indeed. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please, allow me to thank you. Take this. Nice.
Ah.
This was our war fund for striking down our enemy. However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward, Link. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. Alright. Maybe I should check back in with the Onantar. Oh hey, I found the pants.
Oh.
Wow. Yep, that's me. Awe-inspiring. Oh, Celine.
Huh?
Just a moment. What is that upon your feet? Could that be the Zora Greaves? Wow. So a large hole opened up within the waterworks, draining the water? And the Zora Greaves are at the bottom of that big hole? Extraordinary. After all that my silentness told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Celine. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between Zora and Hylians. As such, it is the most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is to speak of you, Celine.
Whoa.
He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is insurmountable when I am with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how I came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much. That he has found a true companion in you makes me as happy as it does now. Zora's domain will always be with you, now and forevermore. Consider that a fervent promise. Please, do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Should be... let's go on ahead and get something from Hylia. You've conquered the shrines and claimed the lights of blessing. Let's go on ahead and get some more stamina. Because honestly, I think that would help a lot. And that should give me a fourth of a wheel, or a fifth of a wheel. Yeah, it's a fifth of a wheel.
Oh.
Wow. Wow? You want to say wow?
Oh.
Hello, hello, Hylian. I feel it would be a bit embarrassing to start calling you Link just all of a sudden.
Oh.
Well, in any case, I heard that you and Sidon bested that sludge monster. Wow, that is extraordinary. I must increase my training so I may become a mighty warrior who's chosen to defeat those foul monsters.
Oh.
You really are amazing. I must drum up some motivation so I can become my strongest self this morning.
Hi.
Link, I heard the news. They say you investigate the islands in the sky with our own King Sidon. You're amazing. I'm so embarrassed I was fast asleep because of the sludge. While I slept, you two are doing so much for us.
Ah.
I'll keep on training until I become a great warrior, just like you, Link. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands yet?
Ooh.
The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a person.
Oh.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Yeah, I figure I'll look like that way eventually. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Link, It is good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you for your repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning I can resume my research. All of the stone monuments across the various Zora regions, including this one, were made anew. They were all thoughtfully written by our beloved Prince Sidon. Oh, I meant to say King Sidon. If you ever see one during your travels, I encourage you to read it.
Oh.
Tell me, where is it? Secret treasure awaits just beneath the styrofoam statue, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Ah, the mystery of it all. First step on Dared Adventures to determine what the great fish is referring to. If there is truth in those ancient words, the secret treasure may be of use to you. Encourage you to seek it out. What do you say? Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. If there is anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask me. What's next for you? Well, now that my boy, King Sidon, has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along on a tour of pirate. Is there anything else you'd like to ask of me? Seems you've not yet exhausted your supplies. Okay. So he'll just randomly give them to you. Rather than simply reaching the age of a lady, you must prove to all that you are one by merit of your actions. How much longer shall this lecture continue? Night has already fallen. Nice. Shall continue until morale improves. Which is forever, I guess. Look around. Is this gonna be a Korok? Yep. I knew it. I knew it'd be a Korok. Huh. Long bridge. So the issue with it's like the only thing I can really think of is this fish. Unless it's somehow like referring to this is the great fish. I mean, it might be. Oh, let's teleport back up there and try it out. Might as well. I mean, I have no reason to just stop here. So 2 waterfalls. Ow. I can just fly right over to this. So maybe this is it. Let's read the side quest again. Under the Great Fish. The Great Fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches its statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. There we go. Now it's falling down the waterfall. Between 2 waterfalls. I don't think this is on its stuff.
Yup.
Zor's sword. Between 2 waterfalls, was it? Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Olria Grotto South Cave. Have here. I don't have patience for this. Goodbye. Oh my god. That's rough. This is a bomb. Not terribly surprised. Alright, let's move on. Get up. Come on. Gotcha. Dashing into the heart of another talus. Alright, let's see. What would be good for this? What's one I haven't used? I've got two of these. Let's use this. Let's get another talus. Now I got talus sledge. Perfect. Phew. Anything else around here? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta pick up all the stuff that falls. Is that all of it? That was all of it. Alright. I think this might be a secret area. Nope. Never mind. Okay. I'm kind of out of ideas as to what the fish refers to. You know, one thing I miss about Breath of the Wild, I miss being able to use Cryonis to climb waterfalls. Because that was one of the coolest parts of Breath of the Wild, the waterfalls. Because while it's neat to be able to just use the Zoran armor, it's even better to be able to use Cryonis in such weird ways. And Korok Seed. There, okay. Dun dun dun. You're dead. I have saved you. Water. Weird name. My bug collecting was already going badly, so being attacked was just a sting on top of a bug.
Ah.
Here's one of my favorite foods. Would you take some as thanks for helping me out? No, I
Oh.
want money. Give me money. Are you enjoying your own travels? Are you catching every last bug you see? I certainly try to. Since we're both here, let me buzz your ears with some
Ah.
bug facts. If you look around, you'll definitely be able to find cold darners in this region, which is handy since you can combine them with monster parts in a pot to make a heat-resistant elixir. I've been looking to get my hands on one, but they keep slipping through my grasp. I know it pays to chill when you're trying to catch insects, but I'm finding it rather tough to tone down my excitement. And that's it for Dr. Waters' Insect Crash Course. I hope we meet again somewhere soon. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. At all. I never want to see you again. No more, Mr. Water. I'm done with you. I'm gonna do over here. Actually, I need you guys. Alright, fine, you know what? No more. Oh, dang. You took a tumble there, didn't you, buddy? Ha! A lot of talons. I don't need any talons, unfortunately, so you were kind of pointless to me. Zalphos horn. Let's take what I can get from this. This looks like it should be on ice. Gotcha! Ha ha ha! Let me see. Up we climb. Anything up here for me, Brad? No. Go on. Let's get a full 20 so hours of sleep. Probably closer to 21 or 22 hours of sleep. This is 2 p.m. in the game. Full heal. So now I have to kind of think about things, because what exactly do I need to do here? I mean, aside from finding a Zora spear, I don't really know what I need to do. Because I still can't figure out what the Eternal Guardian is. Or the Eternal Fish thing. Ah, Yuna's right next to Silent. Maybe she'll have insight, probably not, but maybe. I still can't find it.
Yes, yes.
I finally had the opportunity to have a meaningful conversation with my dear Silent. Ever since the sledge started falling, we simply could not manage the time for it as much as we both needed it. Once all these strange phenomena are taken care of, you and I will be able to have many more important conversations.
Whoa.
I'm certain that sweet sister Mifa is looking down on us through our struggles as well as our triumphs. Okay, that's nice. Why do you have baby legs? Silent, are you going to have baby legs? Your legs are never going to grow any more than they are now. It's like a curse. Alright, let's look at the thing again. The Great Fish, the Eternal Guardian. A secret treasure awaits, just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, I don't really know where else to say that this works. So I'm kinda... Ah, Link! The blessed reign of King Silent has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mifa was still here. I'm certain she would be overjoyed. It still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mifa, grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight, with a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Mifa standing in the moonlight once more. If only. The Moonlit Princess. Huh? Ah!
Hi!
Welcome, Lenny. Oh, something curious happened. Finley and Sasan went out treasure hunting. They came back empty-handed, and yet they seemed so happy you would never have guessed they didn't find the treasure. They must have had a grand old time on their adventure, even if they didn't find what they were originally looking for. Guess so. I'm not talking to anyone. I might talk to you.
Ah.
Link, so you're responsible for the sledge disappearing. I might have guessed as much. Thank you, good sir. As captain of the guard, it is my duty to reflect upon the awful tragedies endured by the domain because of the upheaval.
Whoa.
From this moment forward, I shall forever seal myself in service of His Majesty King Sidon. I shall do so faithfully, just as my father, Second, served the exalted Dorothy. Have fun.
Yeah.
Finley, our adventure at Tom Point was unforgettable, wasn't it? I have some other great stories from the trip as well. Would you like to hear them? Yes, of course. I love listening to your stories, Sasan. There's an incredible sand trap blowing around in Gerudo Town. It really roughed me up. Sasan, that's amazing. Please tell me all about your adventures. I walked through the sledge and climbed over stones. I did whatever I had to so I could make it to Zora's domain. After all, I promised you that I'd swim and climb and lift and do all sorts of things to try to build up my muscles. I couldn't swim the rivers, though. Sasan, that's amazing. Please tell me all about your adventures. I tried to withstand the heat in the Goron hot springs until it got so hot I could practically boil an egg in there. Okay, that's it. Nothing else.
Ah.
Oh, what was that? I don't want to hear the sand. Get back.
Ah.
I found a lake under this dizzyingly high cliff in Rito Village, so I tried closing my eyes and jumping in. Okay. Well, good for you, man. I just don't even... I wonder if I could find a random Zora screen around here. Because I know in Breath of the Wild they were just kind of laying around. And you could randomly run into them. Thank you, Link. Once again, peace has returned to the domain. Furthermore, although this is mainly a more personal matter, my daughter, Dunma, did a fantastic job of protecting Chateau. I believe this means she has a good chance of becoming the next captain of the guard. Link, thank you so much for saving the domain. I'm motivated to follow the example of my esteemed elders so that I can protect Zora's domain as best I can. Like Captain Bass, he went off on an investigation while the sledge was still raining down and returned triumphantly. What a legend! I want to be that strong one day. If I can become as strong as the captain, who knows what my future holds. Of course, when I told my father all that, somehow he became even more excited than I was. Typical. Floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but... Oh, Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Here's my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch a fish with grace. I'll hop a skip to a great fishing place. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time I paid it no heed. She's given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May. I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Okay. Well, you keep hoping, man. Maybe that'll work out. Between two waterfalls. Still doesn't quite make sense, though. I still don't fully understand what I need to do for that. What's that? It's a Korok. I'm so agitated. I saw the outline of the rock, and I was like, is that some kind of weird circle? Maybe that'll get me what I'm looking for. Nope. It will not. I'm left to kind of wonder, what is it I need to do for that? Wait a bit. Let's think. So between two waterfalls. So where else can I find two waterfalls that are that close together? Belt Falls, I've already gone there. Maybe it's in Pristine Sanctum. That might just be the best chance I have. Also, I'm willing to bet that May somehow found her way into a floating island. She's very prone to getting lost in random places. Pristine Sanctum. This is a really nice looking place. Oh, really? There we go. I don't have to worry about climbing things. Fly through things. kind of surprised Mercy still isn't here. I don't think I've seen her. Let's think. Said she went east. I'll look for May. Maybe I'll find her. So she went to the East Bridge. Let me look. I guess I could take a picture of her statue at night. I did not mean to hit that. Bridge in the east of the domain singing and about hopping and skipping to a floating place. So that means she would have gone this way. This is a she might. I thought I saw something. She's not really washed in moonlight, is she? Where's the moon? Okay, well, that counts, so I'll take it. Oh, hello, Stirverse. I'm just wrapping up some quests for Zora's Domain. I'm skipping a jump. Florence of the Zora, Anecdote 1. Oh wait, I've already seen this. Hurry up. Skip through this, stop, skip through it. I've already read through this. People want to see it, they can slow it down, pause it, or watch the previous stream. still more or less that nothing Alright, now I'm not really even certain about where So let me think. I'm gonna need to think this. So or not that one. Need wait, there it is. So it's the Great Wish, the Eternal Guardian. Are those the same thing or are they different thing? A secret treasure waits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Okay. So what does that mean? So I'm afraid I'm gonna end up overthinking this. So great fish. Maybe it's referring to maybe it's referring to the So the great really the only thing I can really think of is this thing, because this is a great fish. And there's not really a statue quite like it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I have to be missing something. The great fish. The Eternal Guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. And then below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. So so that would be so that would be I'm kind of so man, this is really it's kind of maybe the rest of it. So below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. So there are really two ways I could take that. It could be a literal long bridge, like this bridge, right here. The Great Zora Bridge. And the fact that it's called the Great Zora Bridge and you've got the fish that's literally this And it's like it's supposed to be made of like luminous stone, right? So maybe I'm trying too hard to rationalize it, but um it's supposed to like be below this bridge. So it's below the long bridge that reaches to the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. I don't know what that means. Like, I am clueless. Let's think. So it's... Okay, so... Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. The thing about the long bridge was, like, I was thinking potentially maybe what the idea is supposed to be is I'm supposed to... Yeah, and this right here would be just below the statue. The huge, enormous statue of the great fish that's always been there since this place was built. Right? I'm thinking. So, right underneath here. So, under a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. That's what it says. So... I think that should mean I'm in the right area. I don't entirely know. I have to pass the waterfalls. So leave your fears behind. What does that mean? Beneath the long bridge. Leave your fears behind. Pass beneath it again. See, beautiful, I made it. Alright, now for my prize. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? How about this? Where does this lead me? I did not hit for you to exit. Ugh. Think.
Yes, yes.
Probably have to upgrade that.
Whoa.
This is killing me. I just leave your fears behind. Steps down. Pass pass between two waterfalls. Was it? Pass beneath two waterfalls to find your friends. Ugh. I don't really know what to say. I'm kind of confused. Where's this lead? So this leads me over here. So I just need to think. It's a great fish. Pass between two waterfalls. Now pass beneath two waterfalls. Great fish. Underneath that, the long bridge is reaching for the statue. If it didn't mention waterfalls, I'd probably think that the bridge meant, actually meant waterfalls. But the fact that the riddle mentions waterfalls specifically, then the bridge isn't a waterfall like for the storyline mission. So that means the bridge has to be like a real bridge. And if it is, then that really only leaves the area I'm in right now. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. So, maybe there's some way I could get under there. I'm kind of at my wit's end with this. Because I think I know what the solution might be, but if I can't get it, it might just kill me. I'm being somewhat serious. I can't imagine doing this again. Just keep banging my head on the... Let's think. Let me think. Okay. So maybe we do it like that. So... Gently fall back in. No, stop. So there's something behind the waterfall there. Behind the waterfall. So there's... But wait, but that's right beneath the bridge though, and this part's a dead end. So what does that mean? Am I just kind of... Like, what am I doing here? Okay, so there's a... Wait. Yeah, but it's kind of off to the side. Isn't it? I'm just kind of thinking because like I get it, it's under cave under Zora's domain, yeah, but something feels off. Like I don't want to end up wasting my time on this if it's not what I think it is. But it kind of has to be, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting like I guess I really should just go on ahead and try it. But I just I just don't even. Is it this, or is there some other entrance somewhere else? Okay, the rest of these, so it's really just. Oh! There's a whole entire hole here. Maybe my next spot should be to go down to the depths. It is here you spent hours trying to find the place, and hello, you guess you should say first. Well, hello there. That's kind of what I was thinking, but like, it feels, cause like, oh wait, did I really get that far? Oh. Oh, okay. So it kind of centers itself as it goes. So my issue was like I was thinking about the cave here, and I was like, I don't see how it. Like I guess I could kind of see how it connects, but I was afraid because it was off to the side that it wouldn't really count, and so I was like, is there something I'm missing? But now it kind of makes sense. Let's see. Oh, hello. Well, hello to you too. I think I also saw someone else say hello as well. Hang on. Ah, yes, hello. Now I've got more people watching. Alright. So I need to swim beneath this. There we go, yes, finally. Alright. Woo. Oh, I don't need to say hello to you if I've never seen you before. Well, hello anyway, I guess. I'll just say hello since you're here. How about that? Varuta Divine Helm. So there we go. Nice drip. Now Sidon is even stronger. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything, isn't it? Because that's, no wait, that's not everything. Because I still have to find May, right? Glory of Zora. Wife wafted away, and Moonlight Princess. You're really getting confused due to all the hellos? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm pretty confusing. I try not to be, but I just avoid being confusing. You can't hear me that much? Do I need to turn up my volume? Or I guess I could turn down the game volume a bit. Does that help? I'm not on mute, so... Can you hear me now, or... Oh, hello, other new person. Ivy Enigma. Nice to meet you, too. Got a lot of people showing up. Let's see. Yeah, the audio's... Turn mic... Okay. So how about this? Does this work? This is kind of getting close to my mic peaking, so... I don't know, it might get too loud. Is it because of the game audio, or is it because, like, my mic is low? Hang on. I can figure this out for myself, actually. Yeah. How about this? This is like the maximum it can go. So I'm not really sure how much more I can do. How far into the game am I? Oh wait, you guys could hear me back whenever I... Hang on. I'll move it back to here-ish. So this should be decent then. How far into the game am I? I have the first 3 sages. I have... there we go. I have as many hearts and as much stamina as you've seen. Got it. So, yeah, that's about as far as I am. I should just fly straight up to Sidon himself and just be like, hey, look at what I found. You're gonna prepare your stuff, you're going to Fiance? Alright. I'm not gonna be doing too much, I'm just gonna be talking to Sidon for a bit. So much fabric, don't you know what to do with it? I do. I just haven't done anything with it. So I need to talk to you.
Hey!
That's weird. I pressed it twice. Link, I am overjoyed to see you, my friend. I'm still gathering information.
Yes.
In any case. Yeah. What is this? That item upon your heroic head. That is none other than the secret treasure, is it not?
Oh.
You are truly amazing. That is the Link I have come to admire so. It seems the secret treasure was the same helmet that the Sage of Water was wearing. This feeling, it is as though that item is resonating with the Sage of Water's power within me. Link, you must make good use of that helmet. There's no doubt in my mind that oh, I did not mean to hit that. Give it to Kochi, I think he's called. He lives in Otena. Yeah, I know about him. I guess I can go on ahead and do that. I knew that he had the dies because I'd stopped by there at some point. And he had mentioned getting into that, I think. Because there's someone else that was doing fashion stuff, and it was apparently... I think it led to him branching out or something. I'm not even for certain. I'm certain that it will prove useful on your journey as well. I'm with you in spirit, now and always. Should you ever need me, do not hesitate to call upon me, friend. Alright. And you were asking for a picture. Take a look at this. This is this? It is! This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that's been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Ah, such loveliness. To think that I was able to set eyes on this vision that I was so sure I would never see again for all my days. Link, I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora sword. It is something I once used myself, though it is now decayed. It has life in it yet. Please put it to good use. I feel so relieved, and my mind is now at ease. It is as though the sun has at last pierced through the clouds of my mind. Though much time has passed and so much has changed, I'm forever loyal, the loyal subject of our Zora royals. To King Sidon! Ah, my gills feel as clear as the day I was born. Cheers to a new era. May it shine brightly for years to come. Okay. Using the element, you can make Sidon... Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I actually just did that as I equipped this, funnily enough. Because he was wearing the counterpart helmet that the Sage of Water wears. So, yeah. And as far as upgrading them, I've already upgraded all of them to Solemn Vows. So, I've even got one more Sage's Will. So, with this, I just need 3 more and I'll be able to automatically just upgrade, what's her name? Riju? Yeah, I'll be able to upgrade Riju whenever her time comes. But anyway, let's see. What was I doing? I was doing side quests, so... Wife wafted away. Frank is very worried about that his wife May went fishing somewhere dangerous. Singing about hopping and skipping to a floating place.
Oh.
Alright. Actually, wait a minute. She might have gone up here. Yeah, there's a good chance she went to this island. Because that's where... Oh, you can't chat much, you're gonna drive? Alright, that's fine. Well, don't let me distract you from driving, though. I don't want anything bad to happen. If it'd be better for you, you don't have to watch. There's not really much going on. I'm just doing, like, the barest of things. Just, like, the barest basic bones stuff. I've kind of given up on the idea of trying to do Gerudo Town before Echoes of Wisdom comes out, so I'm not pushing hard. Let's see. Yeah, this style. I knew it! I knew she'd be here. This is like the only other place she could have been. Well, I'm gonna steal all the fish, so now you can't get them. No more fish. Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Who would have thought I'd meet someone way up here? Hey, did you see? Did you? There are fish even this high up in the sky. And what's more, they're hardy bass. Just half of one would fill my stomach for the rest of the day. Frank's been worried, by the way. Frank, he's my darling, my everything. What are you saying about my sweet Frank? Oh no, I completely forgot. This is one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is! I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. I just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King Sidon's succession, so here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are so still, right? Oh, how I adore my stoic love. I wonder if it's just me that he has trouble showing his emotions too. I've been getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he's mad. Poor Franck. I totally forgot about my darling today.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'll head home right away. Wait, wife wafted away. That mission is in Breath of the Wild too. Yeah, yeah. She goes everywhere. She goes everywhere. You gotta love that about her, I guess. You can kind of see why Franck might be interested in her. She just ends up in random places. I mean, can you blame him? Who doesn't want like a potential spouse or like a loved one who goes off like that? Something I might do. I'm thinking about it. Do I have any Zora spears in my compendium? Because that's like the last thing I need. Ah. Phew. But yeah, she's funny. I find their dynamic funny because poor Franck is just like, oh, nearby down the road. What? It's this general direction. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. I should have known. Maybe that's how he found her. Maybe he found her in a random place. Probably. There's no telling. I would not be the least bit surprised. So weird. I'd think there'd at least be some Zora spear around here. No, that's not helpful at all. Yeah, I don't need one that's up above, because they belong to the soldiers already. Ugh. Alright, you know, I'm gonna try and see if I can't find a spear down below. Spin dash, go! Nope. Has him under Zora's domain. Let's go ahead and put this on. So that way I can dive full force. Wait, there's weird music here. Okay, yeah, it's just the plays. Let me slap these on. Ah, I landed in water. Neat. Oh, I have to report to him. I forgot I need to report to him. Do you have any amiibo? Yeah, I have the Wolf Link amiibo. Yeah, I could probably use that, but right now I'm focused on just playing the game. At least for right now, I'm just gonna leave it as is. But yeah, I technically have all the amiibos. Kawagon Lightroot. Ooh. I'm finally allowed in Gerudo town. Oh. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Because I heard people complaining that the female Gerudo outfit isn't in the game anymore. And so I kind of figured, well, I guess maybe they just let you in like in Ocarina of Time. Especially considering the fact that this is the hero from the, the earlier Calamity. Oh, so this spot's isolated. Hmm. Abandoned or neighboring mines. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't have anything in it. You have to... Am I kidding you? Oh, you have to drive for 50 minutes. That's a long drive. Well, I guess if you want to listen to me as you drive, I guess I'll probably still be streaming for 50 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, a 50-minute drive's pretty long. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery, where a great deal of zonite was processed. It is all but abandoned now. I do still have associates here who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Oh. Oh, the Yiga are here. Oop. I better wear my disguise. Just in case. Authorize or verify. Welcome, I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Okay, I've already seen this. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I'm willing to accept zonite in exchange for processed materials. Alright. Let's see. I can get one of these. I want one at least. I'll take them all. Yes, all of them. Let's go over here. Wake up. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal was... My task here is to manage designs for my equipment. Please hold one moment. Schema stone you don't have. Alright, what is it? Bolt boat. Oh. That's interesting. I'll also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. Okay. What version am I playing on? The latest one. At least I think it's the latest one. It's the one I haven't had to update it since. I hope that the schema stone I've provided is useful to you. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, I see what I need to do now. And I am turning off the sages. Sorry guys, you just are too annoying for this. Nice. Going home, you gotta drive 5 hours. You have to drive for 5 hours? That's a long time. Oof. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to go for a 5-hour drive. Oof. I'm doing good just to do 1-hour drives whenever I have to. Let's take this around. That's this sideways. There we go. Wait, let's look around and see what all else is out here. There sure are a lot of these around here. It's the best way for fishing, is it? I guess so. Because you can just generate an electric current and they'll die. Alright. I guess I'll climb up. Ooh, Zonite. Guess I'll climb on up here. Man, this is one messed up stone conveyor belt. Huh. This should be where... around where the, Bargainer statue should be. Right? Because there's supposed to be one paired with almost every Hylia. It's weird. Shortcut? Oh, Master Koga's here? Is he? Or is he going to be here later on? Because I haven't chased him to Gerudo, to the depths underneath the Gerudo, so... he should still be there. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. And navigating the depths proves too treacherous. Try leaving and returning through different chasms. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not as straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm is somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits act as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, the bowl, so what it is this is more or less a stone conveyor belt. You can see from the way it's segmented that it's supposed to kind of work like how in a coal mine you'll have coal that's being taken up. And what they'd do is they'd likely use this conveyor belt to move the zonite, and they process it in this mixer thing here. Which, it's not really a mixer probably, but that's just what I'll call it. Yeah. That's where you will be after Gerudo. Alright. Then I'll probably end up doing that at some point. Not certain exactly when, but at some point I'll make sure to do it. I found my hole. Not doing that. I forget if there's something at the top of this or not. I'm just gonna climb up there anyway. And just nice and neatly... Oh, I messed up. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make this even easier. I'm going to use the full climbing gear now. Since I know that the Yika clan isn't here right now, I might as well go on ahead. Slap on my climbing gear. Wait, where's the leggings? Here they are. You can chat normally because you're at his house? Well, that's good. I'm glad you made it safely. I was a little bit worried, but I'm glad that you made it. It's been kind of a busy night. A lot of people have popped into the chat for at least a bit. Is that a giant posthole? Yeah, that was right there on top of the light root. Huh. Ooh, crystallized charges. Nice. Okay. Let's turn on Tulin at least. Oh, that's a special hidey hole over there. Alright. Climb. Oh. Anything else I'm missing? I think there was a giant posthole back there as well, but I'll worry about that later. Ah, that's a Zora statue. Nice. Gotta eat all of these souls. Alright. I'm not climbing up there. I'm gonna go back and grab the other large soul that's around here. Because I didn't grab that one while I was over here. Step on the ancient stone conveyor belt. And there we go. I'll just swim over here. I'm gonna grab these souls over here. And then... well, then I guess I'll just be... I think after this, I'm just gonna go back up to the surface. And then I'll do stuff in Hateno, which I never got around to. Yeah. Because I've done a lot of the majority of the stuff in here. And I'll leave the more thorough searches for whatever I'm missing later on. That can be something for future me to do. So I'm just going to go to Hateno and see what's happening there. Might even go on ahead and just grab the other paragliders while I'm there. Here we are, in the place of the mushrooms. Erg. Someday a second store. Oh hi, welcome to Kochi Dice Shop. I've seen you before, right? Right, you're a regular with us. I mean, in my book, anyone who shows up more than once counts as a regular. Anyway, you know the drill, my hubby's a dyer around here, not me. All this activity is going to be a problem. Every day is so exhausting. The place with linear rough looks like underwater. Huh? Did you know the place with Lineru Bluff looks like and underwear? I do dye services, we also do fabric rework. Ah, CC fabric. See, every region has its own unique fabric designs. Okay. I'll look at that later. Lineru what? Lineru Bluff. So let's see, where exactly is Lineru Bluff? Ah. Up on Hateno Village and you'll see. Where's, I feel like... You said it's near Hateno Village? On Hateno Village? I don't even, I know Lineru Bluff exists. Oh wait, there it is. I see it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. The Lineru Promenade does kind of resemble that. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It does kind of look like underwear. Alright. It's your first time, don't worry, I'll do all the work. Ooh, nostalgic fabric. I like this one. It's a good one. Bygone royal fabric. Goddess fabric. Chic fabric. Zora champion fabric. Grand champion fabric. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh. Mirror of Twilight might be the one. Princess of Twilight fabric. I don't really care. Demon King fabric. Let's go with this one. Your favorite is the royal one? Saying the fabric ready to launch. That'll do. We're looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. There we go. That looks pretty good. What's going on? As I said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh, well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard the little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we might as well hit the town and see it all. Good for them. The Majora one glows at night. Oh. Okay. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only on exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. Actually, I guess I'm wearing a full suit. Maybe she'll like it. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as a world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Vintage Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. What? I don't know. I know this. The Majora one glows at night. Well, yeah, you have to have Majora's Mask link for it, I think, yeah. I think. I don't remember how I got it. I think I got it from an amiibo. Anyway. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat. The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color choices? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize that the plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night, they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for their crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Oh, do I want to do a huge side quest? There's a big one here in Hateno. I guess I can. Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be fair to hear her out? You call CC C's? Okay, like as a nickname or something? Yeah, I guess, I think I've heard C's as a nickname for someone named CC. Anyway, don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election! You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Claudia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Well then. Yeah, it seems like it. Huh. Fashionable personnel only. Oh. She's got the Royal Guard uniform in there. I wonder what she'll say if I wear the full outfit here. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... I'm undecided. Give the Hylian troops to the old people. Okay. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then. Welcome to Team Cece. That sells that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so no one would think. Yet there's still stragglers in this village, still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone who we can trust to carry out this vital task? Sure, you know what? I'll do it. The magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. I don't know if they're really fully temporary. I mean, the Sheikah are always going to be around. Just about. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian mushroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Alright, let's go for it. What? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Give it to the old people. I will. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we are both involved now, could I give you a little advice? Okay. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt any chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister and find out where she's going, and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Okay. Nice fashion there, man.
Oh.
Be right there, hang on just a second.
Oh.
Oh, I was sure you were Mary Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before, folks just came to Ateno Village for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy get-up Cece makes. You're wearing the hat. So which are you after? Neither.
Oh.
You're not here for neither of those? Then maybe you want Ateno's famous dye shop by the bridge. Oh, but some folks come around looking for the research lab way atop the hill to the east too. Look, I have a house here. I lived here for like years.
Oh.
Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Okay, well have fun with that. Okay, there's no old people in here. Is there old people in here? There's nobody in here. Ah, it disappeared. Oh, there is an old people. Here, take this mushroom and stuff your face. They've been putting these strange decorations all over the village. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide. Oh, check your house. You sure you still live there? Looks more like Zelda's house, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's true. I have been there though. Now though, everything's getting so glitzy that some people try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer this simple life, the way we've always lived it. I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Here, have Eileen shoot me. Ah, you say this is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folk don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor, if they'll fix up the village room once. Wait, who are you? Huh? Did you need something from me? You don't necessarily look old, but you also aren't wearing any of the fashion. You know, I've got like a dozen Hylian shrooms. Maybe it'd be fine to give him one. What do you guys think? Should I give him one? Because I've got like probably hundreds. Probably. So it shouldn't be any real issue for me to just give anyone I come across a mushroom. I'm thinking about it. Because it's like he kinda looks a bit old, but not really. Because he's still kind of like he's got lines on his face that look kind of like wrinkles. And he's not wearing any of the fashion, but Maybe. Give it to old and nobody wearing CC clothes. Okay. Then that would count as him.
Oh.
What's this? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up the CC brand stuff, but never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us are farmers around here, aren't too precious about our clothes.
Ah.
But sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's mighty nice of you. Alright. And I'm not supposed to give it to the children or anything. Good morning. Welcome to the Tano village. Here for some sightseeing? Here for fresh produce, or do you like the super cute CC hat? Yeah. So there goes shilling for clothes shops again. I can hear Dad now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? Well, let's go talk to Dad. Oh.
Oh.
Yep, carries all the local specialties ever since CC set up shop in the place across the way. Tino's made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're self-sufficient, little bird. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. Or that's a sales pitch.
Oh.
There's no one else living here, right? Just the two. The three. So there's three of them. What are you doing? Why are you being a creep? Love's fire burns forever.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from the outside to disturb the peace. Didn't I collect, like, crickets for you to give to Brina? How have you already moved on to someone else?
Huh?
You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the knife. I just moved here and won't somebody show me around? Act to minimum. Not that anyone could be as young and guyish or fashion-esque as me. By the way, big question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Well, I'm gonna go ask her directly as you watch, I guess. Actually, just talk to old people and give them when they have the option to have a Hylian trim and when they're not wearing to fashion. Okay. Alright. If you're interested in the Dano Village's specialty goods, get right on in. What do you like? I'm not sure. What kind of a question is that? He's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I'd be incredibly happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. This is literally the same exact quest, just with a different love interest for this guy.
Oh.
I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a friend of a friend tipped me off.
Huh?
You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs? 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love of animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one, my pair played smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love.
Ah.
But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Haha. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? Oh man, that's funny. I like the way he phrased that. 1, 2, 3. Aha, 10 frogs, all accounted for. Let me take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. Nice. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, no coming back from that one. Uh-huh. Have fun with that. Anyone in here? Nope. Leaving. It's another mushroom house. Nope. But this is a mushroom-less house. It's really raining, huh? Let's check out the inn. Maybe we have people here at the inn. Why can't he understand? I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He'd always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Oh, she got married. That's why he changed his target. Poor guy. Poor Manny. He just lost out on his girl. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops. I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock.
Hi.
Nah. Hey, the next time Wharton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Ah. Well, if he's so against it, maybe I should give him a mushroom.
Oh.
Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance till the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else, something not related to the inn? You know what? Here you go, have a shroom. Ooh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them, too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. I'm not the only one. Crayon from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Oh, really? Where do I need to go next? Who's in here? No one's in here. Wait a minute. I haven't gone down this well yet. Have I? Or have I? Yeah, I have not, because otherwise that would have been marked. I went here earlier, like way earlier. There we go. Got me some keys. Oh, there's a like there. What's my favorite place in this game? Right now, probably, no, that thing's dead. Probably, I don't know. I kinda, since I haven't visited everywhere yet, I'm kinda hesitant to decide on what my favorite place is. But, I don't know, I really like Zora's Domain. It's a really pretty place. Aside from that, I guess I kind of like having a new house that I can customize. So, I guess Terrytown's still a pretty good place. Grab that. There we go. Let's smash that. That'd be good to smash that. Let's use my sledge here. there's so many enemies here? Yeah, Terrytown is, like, it's a decent place, and maybe part of the issue is, like, me lumping in my, part of that is lumping in my house with that, which, technically the house is outside the limits of Terrytown. Like, technically. Ugh. Frog. You're mine. What? Gotcha. Man, this well system is a confusing mess. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I don't have to fight you alone. Oh, I can't summon anyone here. What are you doing? Ah, you can't escape my reach. Into the water you go. Let's see. Okay, so I went full circle. Is this the wall I came in from? You just use it as a storage... I guess I kind of use mine as a storage too. I wish there was a way we could add more to our houses, because it would, honestly, it would just really help. Because I just don't have enough storage for everything. Which, that was kind of a problem back in Breath of the Wild, but even now it's kind of still an issue. Actually, wait, let's use this. Give me your sticky lizard. Aww. No, my tail is sludge. Rivet. Rivet. The reason is lag issues. Breath of the Wild has 50 FPS. This is more 40 or 35. Ah. I can't say I thought about that as an issue, but... I mean, even Breath of the Wild kind of was slow, so... Maybe I guess that has a point. But yeah, I'd just, when you pull out Ultra Hand around mini objects, it goes down to, like, 50. Okay. You're fine. You don't have to stay, like, forever, you know, it's up to you. You're fine. I'll probably end up quitting here in a bit myself. I'll just finish up with the old people, and I think that'll probably be it. Blizzard! Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow if I can. don't think I'm supposed to talk to these people. Oh. What? No, I didn't snatch any tomatoes. It's okay, Aster, your family. Oh, they're in season now. I wonder if the teacher is interested in... Wait. An old person. Are you a new old person? Can hardly call this a field yet. It'll need a lot more work before it's through. Well now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Going where you please is a part of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hateno school field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so I can support crops again. It's hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. There'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. Did you have something to say? Here, have a shroom. Okay, bye. See you, State Rusty. A gift from Cece, thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folk. But I'm in favor of any marrying to make this village stay a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Azum is here. Azum is on duty. Oh, hey, mister. Are you what they call a traveler? Your weapon is pretty neat. Every wanderer has amazing gear. It's true. I love swords and bows and arrows and all that stuff. Want to be my friend, mister? We're spies for Azum. He's a hero who protects our village. I'm spy number 1. My little sister Nara is spy number 2. That makes you spy number 3, mister. You're the new teacher, aren't you? I'm Azum. Nice to meet you. My identity as the general store's owner's son is just a cover. I'm actually Azum, a big-time hero. Oh, but you can't tell the adults around here. It's a secret. Kicking bad guy butts is way cooler when nobody knows it's you. I'm really Azum, the big-time hero. It's my job to protect the school and the village from bad guys until Miss Zelda comes back. Let's see. Chivo's house is the closest one. I haven't seen bad guys there. Tivo's dad was the gatekeeper here, but he went out to help out at a place called the Lookout Landing. So now Tivo and his mom take turns guarding the gate. Oh, my mom was talking about Tivo's mom, though. What was it she said? Something like, it's a real shame she's not more interested in fashion. So can I get back to patrolling now? Without Azum on the job, the bad guys might win. Let's see about that. What's this say? Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning. No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Alright. I'll come back later. Maybe I should give Robbie a shroom anyway. That just seems like a nice thing to do. Moo. You're an old person, because you don't like fashion. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way, that's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Here, have a shroom. I'm a shroom dealer. From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I accept it. Sorry, but if you're on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message ball floating in the pond, quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. My arm's too short, the pond's too deep to swim. Otherwise, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. I have to chop down trees to make a raft, don't I? Hmm. Is a fallen log over here? If I can find another one, I can make a small little raft. Hmm. Maybe I can't. Alright then, let's cut it down. I'll take these as well. Wait, where'd the bottle go? Oh, it's over there. Hmm. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I saw the bottle here a second ago. Let's see. I guess I can toss this closer to over here. What? Wait, didn't I was really close to over there. Is that the bottle right there? I think that is. Why? Hmm. Yeah, that's it. I literally looked right at that and I was like, wait a minute, that's not a bottle. And whenever I turned like this, I just literally couldn't see it. Ugh. Yeah, let's just move this off to the side here. I'll swim rapidly over here. And now that I actually see the bottle, maybe it won't disappear on me this time. I'm also going to read it. New specialty with mare, cheese fermentation, can't name too early. Huh. I've got it. Stop freaking out. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation. Can't name. Too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. Itching to get started. I'm gonna break these down so that I can use them for wood. Yeah, my soldier's broadsword broke a good while ago. That's some weird looking hay. Well, this is mine now. I knew it'd work. Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside. It's so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. Well, it's well, you know. I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Ooh, fuse attack power.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on the Satano cheese to part the village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now it's the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here's good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next stop is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. And this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? You. Well, a new face around here. If I'm any judge. Welcome to Dano Pasture. When did it get so dark out? You got something for me? Here, have a shroom. Have a shroom. Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you try to fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter Koyan and old man Talk don't really care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in the Dano. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk a special little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 to make my special feed, so that's a real problem for me. Well, here's some acorns. No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Yeah, fresh milk. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away now I've got more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. There we go. That looks so cool. I'll just like immediately solve the quest. You guys are weird. Weird. Mushroom heads. Let's stop by all these houses. Oh. Okay, I already done it for you. Oh wait, it's midnight. Let's see. I'll switch into my Yiga outfit so that way no one can see me.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
The world is threatened once again. No. No. I'm stealthy. Aw, come on. Well, now this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? Into my silo, might I note? I can't just have anyone coming in and out at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo! I was so close. Building condemned, do not enter. Alone at last. Oh yeah? Are you sure about that? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, crunch! Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are the best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie might start to suspect something. Why does she have arrows in here? Have I talked to you? Yeah, I think. Let's see. I need to go from here? Oh, okay. Fair enough. We've made it. Come find us in our old hometown, Lorelyn Village. Yeah, okay. Someone should, like, move into their house. Not really much point in leaving it vacant. Okay, well, this is pointless. Upper. What are you doing? What are you doing? Love me. Yes. Love me. Love me. And there's the dragon flying in the sky. Honestly, that's kind of a mundane sight nowadays, isn't it? Who are you? You're an old person. I have to give you a mushroom. Eh? What do you want with an old man like me? You've got to have a shroom. You say this is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her, thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. Me, my family, and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Let's see. Just one left. Oh yeah, I've already come over here. Whoa, it's the guy who got me out of that cave. Thanks, guy. You're the reason I'm back selling my wares out in the open. First catch. Okay, so you're kind of pointless to talk to. Like, no offense, just, like, take all of that as offense. Wait, so who haven't I talked to at this point? Wait, haven't I come in here? Squirrels! Squirrels! That's weird. I'm saving that as a something. I don't know. Who's the remaining person? Squirrel! Darn you. Oh. Slice it. Oh, you're the customer I saw at the Ventus clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not? Becoming something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around to see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. I'll never fit through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? I don't know, you'll figure it out. Midday, huh? No entry without permission. Okay. If you say so. Bum, bum, bum. I'm too stealthy. Wait, where do I need to go? I need to go to the shed. I'm going the wrong way. It's almost midday, better hurry. This isn't good for me. Or maybe it is good for me to go this way. Excuse me. Let's look up here. Note towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. There's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. There we go. Wow. So now I have dirt on both of them, technically. Granted, I think in his case... There's just no time for you. Oh yeah, you read. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing. Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. A couple tricks against CC. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the elections. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village. Oh, I've already done this. It was too out of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to CC. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell the aroma again, it might jog my memory. Yes, that's the aroma I remember. Wait. Huh? Wait just a moment. Here, have some cheese, man. This is it! This is just what I've been looking for! My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
No!
Hateno cheese, of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up here. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese. Wow. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan, so we can start prepping for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to the wares, too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out and to watch it happen. Alright. That's amusing. So what one character am I missing? Did you learn anything? I did. I learned a lot. Funny how that works. Is it you I haven't talked to? Tamana.
Oh.
And who might you be? Just kidding, they say a Kuko's memory only lasts 50 steps. My memory's better than that. 3 days though, and there might be a problem. Besides, nights have been unexpectedly busy for me ever since I took over for my husband while he's at Lookout Landing. Does I have time for your... Okay, so you need something in the village. Find that thoroughfare. Most of the ones we have left are kept at the barn at the top of the hill. Did you still need something? Have a shroom. You brought this from Cece? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. But that's in their food. You make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that wasn't completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? So I guess I could hypothetically tip the, that's I could collect it. Instead of examine. CC all the way. CC plans to further the village's cultural development through fashion. Reed, meanwhile, seeks to encourage agricultural development with new vegetables for Atena's farmers. We'll keep you posted on any future developments of the two candidates. There goes the village. This fire burns forever.
Oh. Ah.
I'm gonna save. No, it's a tall order. Okay. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought you'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves this slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in our own town again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Probably also tell her. Have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see, well done. Thought I'd help a few of those Reed voters see the light. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. So, let's see. I guess... Wait a minute. Could I turn in the other secret to, like, CC or something? That would be interesting, if they both have the dirt on each other. But it doesn't really give you an option, does it? Near Fort Ateno. What about near Fort Ateno? Oh. March of stone statues. Okay. I think I might know where they're referring to. Where is she? Okay, so she's all the way on the other side of the village for some reason. Time to vote at last. There goes the village. Wait a minute. Oh, what's in here? Nice. Excuse me? Why are you coming to my house? Hello? Excuse me, why are you here? How goes it? Making progress on that thing we talked about?
Ma.
You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Max so often. Could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. So obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward, and I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along together.
Ma.
Sorry to eat into your schedule. They should be finishing setting up for the mayoral election by now, don't you think? We should head over and see Sophie. Yeah. Goldie. Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? You ought to be my guest, and instead I end up... I ought to be you're in my house! God! If only that man could be more forthright, he takes everything so seriously. No one knows him like me, so it's up to me to give him support. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Look! It's the picture! It's the picture, guys! Anyway. Ugh. Hell of it's clean. Get out of my house! Get out of my house! I already read Zelda's journal. That's how I got this. I think. I'll just wear my full stylish outfit here. Zelda's secret well. Okay, how did she find bright bloom seeds? Interesting. You know, I'm kind of sad that it seems like I've more or less just balanced their team. I wonder if my decision was made for me the second I said what team I was on. Almost time. I can't share any information with you. Only you have the nerve to address the great Cece so casually. I want a CC hat. However, this piece is so special that I would go so far as to call it priceless. Where is your stock? What was it? The Royal Guard and the Hylian series, yes? I disposed of it all. There's no need for this shop to stock anything that doesn't meet my exacting standard for fashion. Unless and until I change my mind again, this shop is now the flagship location for the CC brand. Be on your way then. Please pay the slightest bit of consideration to fashion. Is there any way I can get underneath this shop and go there? That'd be cool. Where's the nearest well? Man, they just leave their places without doors. Their sheds without doors all the time now. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. No, this is not the right way anymore. Swim away, swim away. Come on, get me. Man, I just got a full set of them. Thank you for the eyeball. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get under this shop like I hoped to. Oh well. Alright, let's just get the, election over with. It's almost time. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor started. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone, gather in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here at Ateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. And I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style's trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night and pretend to snack on vegetables. Moi? Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed? Your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too.
Oh.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Ateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Ateno's village vibrant is to work together, to combine traditional culture with new ideas. There we go. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Ateno village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work. Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess that kind of ended predictably. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still and all, we can call the election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? The Cece hat is the latest masterpiece from the Cece collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? I'm sopping wet. I'm literally just dripping water right now. That's you. I want you to model my CC hat. You, who saved not just Ateno village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it wouldn't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy. I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. She gonna bring out the old clothes? There we go. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Huh. There you go. I can finally do business again. Ventus Clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support. We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear, you'll find it where? Right here. Let's see. What do I want to sell? Nothing. We're going back. This is actually a pretty good note to end the stream on, I guess. Oh, while that is a dashing note, I think it might be better to show your face here. If you'd like, I can give your outfit that personal CC touch. Okay. You see, my opinion is never wrong. I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world. They were designed by the finest artistes of generations past. Everything in it is so rare that you won't find them in any other shop. Or for you, I'm happy to talk terms. Oh. There we go. So she can sell me copies of what I've already got. That's interesting. Highland Shield is sold out, huh? A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. That's interesting. Alright. Ooh, my heart was racing. Fashion check, please. I recognize that apparel. It's from the Highland line. And you've put together a complete set. Are you the sort who wears that up, or lets the whole world see your face? For the trick of 2 styles in 1. 2 100s for 200 total points. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fashion check, please. was the bold elegance of walking in here wearing such unequaled fashion, such perfect confidence, such refined taste. Full 100 points. Hmm. Ooh, what about this? How will you respond to this? It's from the Zora line. You've put together a complete set. Or should I say merman? 100 waterlogged points. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Ah, stop. Hmm. Let's do climbing gear. I have an idea. I have an idea after this. Fashion check, please. So the climbing line. Put together complete set. An elevated 100 points. I like this. This is funny. Let's see. Let's put on this outfit. I have a private collection. Fashion check, please. Recognize that pearl. It's from the Mystic line. Complete set. A sacred 100 points. Alright, let's move on to... Let's see, what else do I have complete? Oh, here we go. Fashion check, please. Now. Fashion check, please. Gracious, why aren't you wearing anything? Is this your idea of fashion? Then again, from a certain perspective, that lean, disciplined physical form has a certain undeniable aesthetic. Perhaps it's a new kind of fashion, one that's far ahead of its time. Until that time comes, however, 0 points. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yours as you continue. I just love that. I love that. What about this? The mask. Ah. Let's remove that. Let's see. Oh, I've got the full Ember set here too. That's cool. Fashion check, please. Complete set. 100 burning, screaming points. Alright. Then how about the Yiga outfit? Pretty fashionable, am I right? I recognize that barrel. It's from the Yiga line. You've put together a complete set. You can tell the difference between genuine and faux evil for the record. Therefore, 100 points, no arguments. Yeah, but you never said which it was, though. So, which is it? This is pretty fashionable, isn't it? Yeah, she just loves the full outfit. Snow Quill, there you go. Balmy 100 points. Alright. What an interesting ensemble. I can't deny its original yet. You're neglecting the critical importance of coordination. What do you mean? It's coordinated. Like literally one of the most coordinated because it's archaic. How about this? There's no ancient hat though, so it's like Oh well. This is stylish, right? This is all the rage. How do you feel about this outfit? Fashion check. Quite an interesting ensemble. I can't deny it's original. Okay. Rude. So she say that for everything? Or... What if I use my special outfit from Breath of the Wild? Oh, come on. Rude. I think we're done here. What? We want. Go right in. Nope. I'm not going in. It's too bad Cece decided to withdraw from the mayoral election in the end. But knowing that she's fond of potatoes, vegetables, and respects her roots only makes me love her more. She's so fashionable, knows her way around a vegetable field. In so many respects, she's just like you and me. Oh, do you know what I heard? Still hideously unfashionable, I see. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes, Ari. How else will anyone know your loyalty to the CC brand? Who are you talking to? Oh, they're talking to me, aren't they? You know what? He's just in CC brand clothes, isn't he? I don't see a problem with true fans like him knowing. You know the research lab up the hill? That's the one where... What I heard is that a weird old man is living there now. You know Talk, right? He often takes walks near the lab. He told me that he's heard some strange sounds and intelligible shouting from inside the place. Between you and me, I'm wondering if it hasn't become a lair for monsters. Haha, don't be silly. That shouting yard is probably just old Roddy. He often says things no one understands. No doubt it's the influence of that young wife of his. Speaking of his family, it sounds like their son, Ground Tay, moved to Terrytown, that village northeast of here. They tell me he's so desperate for a job they even changed his name. Don't ask me to what, though. Well, it takes all kinds, I suppose. Yes, I am. I want to down my... He comes in. Could you cast around for some... Okay. Oh, okay. So this is an actual quest. Look what time it is. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's like 4 o'clock for me right now. Well, 4:10. So you know what? We're not gonna stay at this too much longer. What a disaster. Oh, hi there. I still owe you one after the mayoral election. I've been doing some research towards a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. 2 of us worked hard raising them. They were almost ready to harvest, but then a pack of monsters came up and tarnished the fields. Need his bodyguard with some muscle to watch over the crops. I'll take the job. Oh, you'll handle it for us? That's perfect. And I'll handle it with style, darling. Based on our stakeouts, the monsters come late at night and seem to go back when they come from where they came from when the sun rises. Can't let a traveler stand against those monsters alone. I'll be there fighting right alongside you. Or I'll try at least. But if the monsters are too much for us, I can't take the heat. I hope you won't blame me for retreating. I know this is short notice, but I'm ready. I'm set to go if you are. Ready to hold this field with me until dawn? Let's go. This is about the time that monsters usually come to lay waste to the field. When you see them get near the field, send them packing. I don't think the monsters like it when dawn breaks, so you just gotta hold out until the sun rises. They're coming. Please, Link, help! Wait. Hang on. Ahaha! Dazzle them, darling. We've beaten so many monsters already that there can't be any more coming. You did it, Link. No need to wait for sunrise to know it's over.
No!
We did it! Hey, look at my pumpkins. Thanks to you, the pumpkins we worked so hard on got the chance to grow. Aren't these pumpkins beautiful? See the way they catch the sunlight and sparkle? That's it! We should call these babies sun pumpkins. Plump, delicious sun pumpkins. Yeah, I think that's a perfect name for them. Sun pumpkins? What a great name.
Yeah.
Here, this is our thanks for your help. Oh, so it's an actual new... Oh, that's cool. Our veggies and fields are the real jewels of Fatino Village. We're lucky to have you around protecting them. We'll just get Cece's approval on them real quick, and then we can start selling them as Fatino's signature produce. None of this would have been possible without you looking out for us. Okay, but what about... No, wait. What about the rest of... No! The materials I was collecting. Aw, that's boring. Oh, my sweet pumpkins. Yep. We fixed his pumpkins. You know what? I think I can go and find a choo-choo. Let's go find a choo-choo real quick. Oh, hello. I didn't realize someone had messaged. I'm sorry, I just didn't see you at all. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Honestly, I'm about to end anyway. At least for the night. I'm gonna keep the old picture. Alright, time to go back inside. I feel so stylish. What colors do you want? You don't want any of them. There we go. Make it a reality. All tone. All what? All tone. All done? Is that a pun? Weird. With your help, I've made a very pretty pattern. Nice. I knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. I bet you I could make other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. Oh. When you get your hands on anything I might use as a reference, come in and show it to me. Okay. Anyway. Frogs. Frogs. Time to go home and sleep. Where's that? Oh, that's Korok. Let's sleep until morning again. Actually, wait. It's 7. Don't you usually wake up at 8 or 9? It's not a lot of sleep, huh? Alright. Anyway. I've been streaming for about... Let's see, it says 5:50. If I keep going for about another 10 minutes or so, I'll have streamed for 6 hours. About. But I don't really want to do that tonight. Or this morning. Because it's 4:18, so... Honestly, I'm gonna leave it here. Looking fashionable, as always. So, yeah. That's it for now. I'm just gonna save and I'm gonna end it here, so thank you very much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope to see you again, without making a mess, in the next video. See ya.